send the other one? Yeah. Yesterday I had a little bit longer stream than usual. Because I was finishing up Andromeda. That game's now done. Which means it's on Atelier Ryza to see if I can finish it today. I don't think I can. I don't even know how much is left. I don't think there's too much left. I think there's more than enough for at least 1 or 2 other streams, though. That did send, right? Yeah, okay. But yeah, as mentioned in the description, the first thing we're doing today is fixing up Klaudia's outfits to hopefully get her the new advanced support role. I don't know how long that'll take. So I had a plan originally for what we needed to do. I've forgotten it. Hopefully I'll remember when we get back in. I do know we need to get attack lower than defense. That's the main thing that we need to work on for her. And I believe it was armor that we were going to do to fix that. Yeah, because her attack 6, defense is 4. We obviously can't do anything with this because we need support to remain at 10. And we want to keep this. Because this has, I think it's defons? Yeah. Chance to gain additional AP on attack. We can't make this yet. We found this in a chest. So these 2 are locked in for now. We just did a whole bunch of stuff for a weapon. Kind of screwed ourselves over by item rebuilding to gain the additional attacker when we didn't need to. But that's because I hadn't looked up what we needed for it. I just assumed that we needed 10 in one stat, 9 in one of the other 2, and the last one being above 5. No. That's how you get New Legend. New Legend, you just need a total of 20 points and not match. Well, total of 20 points. One of them, I think, has to be over 10. But at the bare minimum, you can't match any of the other specialized roles. But for specifically the support one, Aegis Warrior, it's specifically support is 10 or higher, attack is the lowest. But the reason why I thought it was 10 and 1 attack 9 or higher than another one is because originally, like we can probably show it here. No, it's high support. Yeah, it's not you. It's you. Yeah. So it's like we can get Excel Battler, which is the specialized attack version. The first time we were able to get Excel Battler on her, we had 9 in support instead of the 7 here. That doesn't matter. But that's why I thought it was that case. The Excel Battler one is specifically defense. Defender has to be the lowest one. And then for Defender, I think its support has to be the lowest one. But we're not worried about the Defender one at the moment. It's just we want her to have Aegis Warrior, so that she has increased defense while keeping the AP boost that she gets. So she'll be getting... So basically, anytime she auto-attacks, she'll have a chance to gain additional AP on this, whenever she uses an order skill, which we try to get her to do fairly often, we'll get an increased AP. Just to get us up to the high levels of tactics as quickly as possible. Because we have finished Lila's thing, and Lila's a new legend, and we want her as a new legend. Because the new legend one here is increased attack, defense, and speed. Also gain extra AP when using core items. If a core item is going to be used, it'll be used by her because she's the one that will control it. And then looking at that, I'll probably want to actually change my formation. So it's like that, so she has no one nearby. To increase that as well. Yeah, so Klaudia, we were going to make a new clothes. And I think we wanted to go up to the Master Leather is what it was. Let me check that quick. Sort by quality. Okay. So go up here. Yeah, because that would give us support. That doesn't really matter. Maybe it wasn't? All-knowing. Yeah. Okay, it wasn't that. The fairy cloak? That gets us the defender there. Might have been that, actually. Could have also just been status element. Resistance doesn't matter. Could check out the Charade Le Mans. This had 2 defense. Let's check out the Charade Le Mans. No. Okay, what do you give? HP actually rise above. Increase all stats. And HP is low. That won't really matter for her. Her attack's low. Oh, sorry. Her health's low. We've probably lost the battle. Radiant Plate? No. It's Radiant Plate into Frost Armor. I don't know if we have a Frost Armor, but that path tends to lead to lowering speed. We don't want lower speed. Okay. I think what it was is we were going to go... Spirit Sword. Oh, right. I was gonna say, I don't know what that is. Why does it look like I'd have it? That's Agatha's weapon. But yeah, what we're gonna want to do, especially because we'll be going up to Scarlet Coat to begin with, is get 1 defense point here. Noble Tunic base. Something go into Noble Tunic. Noble Tunic is the base. Okay. But okay. So we need 5 defensive points. And still keep the 2 support. We can get more support, that's fine, but we need the 5 defensive points, and we can't have attacker. Here. 2 slots here, because we can probably get a 3rd one later. Yep, that. Atelier. Okay. Then we're going to need to go. That's 2. Get 3, 4. Nice. Doesn't matter. Okay, that only gets us 4 though, so I don't think that's what it was. Wait, so we didn't end there? Give us 3 more. Would allow us to go up there. I'll just use that. Okay, so we do need more bestial air. We need more natural fibers. We need more puny leather. Okay, so this gets us 4. Doesn't matter, but we can get a defense point here. We just need amber light first, and we do have an. Okay, that's what the plan was. If it wasn't, it is now. Okay. But yeah, we needed more bestial air and puny leather. So that we don't use up all of those. Sort by quality. I think we use that. We are using this. Gem reduction. Fire paint gem. Some of those. For that. Okay. Okay. Let's start with that. Super quality again, just in case. Need 9 of those. And do the same. 5 puny leather's fine. Need 1 second though before I continue. I'll likely reply back in a second as well. I'm going out to lunch tomorrow with my parents. So we need to make amber light. Yeah, I was hoping they would message me earlier in the day. They didn't. Oh. Okay, so this makes 2. We need 2, so we don't need to make it into a stone. Increasing element value is important, though. Yeah, that's fine.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Right. We also need more polish powder.
何をしようか。
This is
悩ん
fine.
じゃうな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Don't need to go there.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Up. There is two things I want.
何をしようか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Do that again.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Go. 4
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、
and
何を入れよ
5.
う。いいものでき、どれがいいかな。
And then we only get 2 slots. We'll increase the quality some more. And
これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。やった、できた。
do we have enough
どうしよう
to
かな。
item rebuild that? We do not. We need 2,000. I'm only gonna do make 1 or 2 extras of those. That's just so that we have them lined up.
本当にこれでいいか考えないとね。
There we go.
いらない材料を使うべきだよね。これで、
Okay.
全部消えちゃえ。これだけあれば足りるかな。どうしようかな。
Okay. Oh,
どれだけ作ろうかな。これ
we'll
で
make 2 extras.
うまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Okay.
どうしようかな。
We have everything we need. Starting from leather protectors.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
You know what? That's actually probably where I got the last defense that went up there.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Which maybe that is better.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Going that
う
way.
わ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
That.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Oh. This is the noble
ど
tunic.
こに入れようかな。
That makes sense. Yeah, this one gave support. Okay. That's why we didn't go that way.
さあ、何をいいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
We can go with you.
いいものできそうな予感。
Actually,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
maybe we do want to put one of that there.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Because we're still going to want to put points into this to get the defense level, but it was mainly just to get this. Because this speed should pass along.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものでき
So that's just an extra 4 speed. So it's like 2 plus 8. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I need another Bestialia. This, nope. Stem reduction. Let's get rid of 2 of these. Yeah. Okay. Almost in. Noble 2. That goes there. This can go here. That can go there. We can put one of these in here. And the second one. Use one of these. Okay. Use one of those. We want that. You. These. Okay. Then we need to get up to that for sure. Just use this. That. And we get that in one. We can't with this. Okay. So rise above doesn't really matter. Accuracy is nice, but it's mainly just the stat buff from this going here that matters the most. And we can't get that with only one. No need for that. Okay, might as well get that then. Okay, but we want to pass on Dragon Scale Protection, Defense and Speed, Attack and Defense. Okay. Okay. And that should fix up Klaudia, right? No. We need another point in defense. Also, 10 is the highest, by the way. So we actually need to lose a point in attack, though. Which you can get by giving her this instead. Because I don't think we can... Yeah, so we can't have them both be... 10 is the highest. Because we did gain an extra support level here from what we had before. Because we had one of these on. So we only had 2. Us switching to that doesn't lower it. So we are above 10. So we can't get Defender up to 10. Because just based off of this, doing so, it was automatically new legend. So we do need to lose some attacker points. Specifically. I don't suppose I can item rebuild and remove something? Can I? Can I take... Can I take this away, please? I can't. Okay. Well, in that case, we can't keep this on her. We'll switch this to the heated bangle. Does increase the speed a little bit more, which is nice. Load attack doesn't matter too much. Crit quality doesn't matter. Defense really doesn't matter. So we can switch that to you. Which probably means we can give this to you instead. Over... Would be over this. Attack goes down a fair bit. We could switch to that though. That's just better. No third tier class for you just yet. But she still has the previous weapon. Which is something else we'll want to fix. But before we can do that, we need to make... where is it? Spirit Knight, which we have the Emerald Glass for, but we need more Emerald Glass on this level, if I remember correctly. I'll double check. It could also be something else that we're missing up there. But yeah, so here it's like we'd have to go back to the tower, which we'd want to do anyways, in order to get beat the last thing for what's his face? Lent and Lila. Because they still need to make one beat one more boss. Yeah, there's this. We need another Emerald Glass for the effect spread up here. And we can make a heated bangle by going this way. But again, we need more Emerald Glass for that. But we'll probably head towards that to upgrade Klaudia a bit more as well. But before we do that, we'll have to go to one of these two areas. Get more glass. Is there... Yes, we do have another one here. Let's have Empel. Create that one. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't believe... Oh! We do have a new mission. We haven't... No, we haven't picked that one up yet. That's a new one. Okay. Let's see what that is. And while we're here, I guess we can check on the merchants, on if there's anything we want to buy. Okay. No, I don't think so. I mean, those are actually really good rates to use in something. Not that we really can. 1 and 2. Hold on. Could I equip that to... I can. Because it says 2 and 2 for stats. Like, eventually we'd want to make our own anyways, but that's just a good stopgap. Yeah, because that's a lot more speed. So yeah, I will buy that. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Nope. Nope. No. 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 Okay. Don't need anything else from you. Okay, still Aegis Warrior. Just better stats all around. Okay. Okay, so Frost Armor doesn't lower speed. At least it doesn't have to. It's possible that they buffed speed while making this. Those might be worth it. Attack defense charge on a jewel is nice. Okay. Good from you. Okay, don't need the puddings. Don't need the fish oil. No. No. I will buy some of those. No, those are fine. Okay. Okay. So what's your next plan for fighting in the tournament? Oh, Jana's back. Jana, how'd your competition go? Oh, Ryza. To be honest, not very well. I lost in the finals. I mean, you made it to the finals. That means that you did pretty good. You made it to the finals? This is your first time competing, right? That's really amazing. It kind of is. It's meaningless if you don't actually win. You really think so? Some of the other competitors did tell me my movements were solid, so I was thinking, maybe I just need better armor. What do you think, Ryza? Could you help me out with that? Armor? You've been making all kind of stuff, right? Doesn't anything come to mind? Not like I can just come up with stuff on the spot. But I guess I could probably come up with something if I had a little time to think about it. Really? Ah, you're a lifesaver, Ryza. I can't wait to have the best armor ever. I didn't promise to make you the best armor ever. I'm gonna give you the minimal viable product. Ugh, she tricked me into doing her another favor. Just like always. Oh well, I guess I have no choice but to make the best armor ever. If you do, we're not giving it to her. Schwartz thruster? Well, you just wanted a radiant plate. Yeah. This is trash right now, so here you go. I made this so long ago. But it's the best armor ever, Jana. I promise. Jana, I made the armor you asked for. Thanks. Let's take a look. Wow, this is one heck of a piece of armor. You really made this all on your own? Hee hee, I'm pretty great, huh? I think this is exactly what I needed. Yeah, it should do a good job of deflecting pretty much any attack. Good luck in your next competition. Thanks. There's another one coming up in a nearby town pretty soon. I'm ready to wreak some havoc. I need to start making travel preparations, so I'd better get going. Look forward to news of my victory. The way she's talking, I feel like she's gonna be gone for a while. She'll probably be back tomorrow. I'll be sure to pay her a visit whenever she gets back. Reminder. Her quest chain started with her wanting to find a husband. Just saying. It's this. Okay. That's all there. I guess we could try and fight the lady up here again. Now that Klaudia and yeah, because like we did try to fight her. It did not go well. But that was before we got Klaudia her equipment done. Oh, that was something else I wanted to give Klaudia. Was something that could... I think we were holding off a little bit longer because we want to give her an elixir for an AoE revive. Yeah. Let's give her one more attempt. I'm not gonna pick anything up because if we lose. I have no clue what you're saying. Okay. Let's start with the nectar. Speed things up. Okay, so you want air damage. And use my items. Okay, this does both of those. Okay. Okay, you want air damage again?
くよ。いきます。それ。いくよ。本気でいくぞ。
Okay.
皆さん、いきます。
Okay, you want bolt damage?
いくよ。皆さん、お願いします。私も続くね。いきます。先陣を切る。
Okay. And you want magic damage. Let's go. You.
いくよ。いきます。それ、まだまだ。いくよ。いくよ。いきます。氷をはじけろ。いくよ。いきます。いくよ。いきます。皆さん、お願いします。
Air damage.
本気でいくよ。それ。いくよ。これでどう？先陣を。皆さん、お願いします。
Okay. Go.
いきます。いきます。いきます。ここが私のステージ。
This is. You missed!
いくよ。
Okay. I think you're gonna have to do this and hope this is enough.
行くぞ。止まって見えるぞ。吹っ飛べ。一気に行く。私の全力を。はあ。アイセルカップ。終わりだ。立ち止まっている時間はね。
Yeah! Okay. I have no clue who you are, but I have beaten you.
私は負けないさ。
You gave me 10 gold coins.
立ち止まっている時間はない。演奏も上手くなってるかな。まだまだ強くなるよ。
Okay, that's part of the reasons why I figured that this is where we would get the fire core was by beating her. Smoldering Lunacy. It's fire damage to target with the chance to inflict a burn. Which you can apply to your weapon, so I think that means it always does that. And she just dropped a really good spirit bottle for us. Hermes Blessing, is that? The next level is speed? Okay, no, that's 4. It's also for buffs, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Fitting. Okay. That finishes that. But yeah. Still haven't found hedgehogs, by the way, of all things. So King of Storms, I think I know where that is. Oh yeah, what's... Good point. Do they have a name? Great Fire Element, okay, that makes sense. And I'm assuming there'll be one for the other 3 elements as well. Wind, water, and lightning. Yeah, turn that on. Did not. I missed majorly from that. Got a revenge. Can't go that way.
燃えろ。
錬金術に火薬は必要だ。調合は爆発だ。
気をつけて。燃えろ。
Okay.
燃えろ。
俺は剣があればいいけど、やばくなったら爆弾もあるとありがたいな。
That all of them? That's yeah, that's something we can get.
気をつけて。宝石っていろいろあるな。見た目も似てるし、少しずつ覚えていかなきゃ。気をつけて。
Buy a pony.
燃えろ。燃えろ。気をつけて。気をつけて。燃えろ。
Right. That is how we get beehives. But I think I want this to get more nectars. Yeah. Okay.
おう、どこに行く？
Let's turn all these in.
よーし。
Okay.
おう、どこに行く？
Still nighttime now. Let's go to the Delta. Axis places the fly here.
ここだけ秋みたいな景色だな。
Also, just in case, you guys don't count. Yeah, no, you're weasels. I was gonna say, I don't think you count as hedgehogs. There's the golems, there's the spirits, there's the ponies. I'm guessing the monsters down below are supposed to be... It's like the last one to the right here will probably be another... it might not be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Yeah. So those last 6 are the hedgehogs that we just haven't seen. Thank you.
必要な時にはためらわずに行け。毒虫だろうとやり方次第だ。
気をつけて。
一人は苦手なんだよな。俺がやったらみんな
Smoke
殺しちま
charcoal.
うからな。
We did need some of that. This is all also holy arbiter stuff.
ほらこれ、料理などにも使えるだろう。私は
Fly.
使わないが。
Okay. What's up here?
よーいしょ。
This is where we can get Delphi roses, which we have found in other locations. You...
虫が何の役に立つ
The
かはわ
lapis
からないけど
papillon.
とりあえず集めよう。そーっとりゃ。
Okay.
そーっ
ちょっと僕に近づかないでよ。虫が嫌いなの知ってるだろう。
Okay. Seems to be all that's up this one. We'll go top right. Okay, mushroom garden.
キノコは毒持ちが多い割に
Golden crown.
調合する
What are you? Brewing Authority? Suddenly increase all stats and grants AP by chance. Ooh. And it can be put into accessories.
上で使いやすい材料とは言えないな。
I'm gonna want more of those.
よし、あった。
大抵のキノコは食べられる。毒キノコだろうとやり方次第だ。
Golden Crown.
これは毒があるやつ。いや、
And
何がつか。紛らわしい。
that.
キノコって見た目が丸っこくて可愛いよね。よーいし
Okay. Think that's all the mushrooms up here. We're now gonna want to go back across the bridge and to the right.
ょ。うわ
Ride that. Thank you. Okay. This we could have done a bit earlier. We just didn't. You're new though.
ーよ、どうする？
You're also very aggro.
行きます。そこだ。行くよ。行きます。はっ。リラさん、それ。リラさん、お願いします。行きます。
I'll do fire damage. I'm not using my items on this.
今がチャンスね。この調子で頑張ろう。
Okay.
気をつけて。
はいこれ。僕薬草の知識なら少しはあるんだよ。
Medium medicine? Okay. Gonna want to start blowing up some bones, I guess.
気をつけて。薬になる材料っていろいろあるんだね。知らなかった。気をつけて。
I was gonna say, how did I miss that chest? I haven't been over there. That's how.
Yo!
調味料は料理に使えば味を整えるものだが、調合に使えば薬品などと同じ立派な材料の一つだ。
Okay. Nothing else here. Wasn't there a way to get maple leaves from these trees as well?
何が出るかな。
Godspeed boots. So we had the possibility to maybe make these at some point. Okay, so this isn't something to wear in, like, in one of our gathering tool slots for in battle. Increase speed as well as lowers the wait time, which is nice. We might want to make one of these on Lila if we can. We could also... be over this right now. She would stay New Legend, but it doesn't actually increase her speed higher. We'd likely want to make our own pair of those. But we can do that maybe when we go back. Okay. Oop. So... yeah, we've done everything in this area. Check this one.
よーし行くぞよーし冒険だ新しい何かを目指して
Avoid collecting, though. Sorry, you're in the way. Okay. That gets that. Okay, and it will be... over here. Should we grab this? Elixir ring. That is something I think... okay, it's 2 for everything. Plus 25 speed. Increase core item effects and critical rate. Reduce core item weight and increase user's AP. This is something we definitely wanted on Lila. It also has base speed growth inside it as well. I'm assuming that's not strong enough over this either. No, not at the moment. But I do think we'll want to switch to these for her. That these would be the equipment to put on her. Just not compared to what we currently have. Though, can I... okay, I can't put either of you. Because... both will give a point in defense, which puts you over the top. Can I actually... no. You still get the defense here. Yeah. But... Ryza, potentially. This would actually get you to New Legend. Lowers your attack by 10. Lowers your defense by a bit. Lowers your HP by a fair bit. But I think the New Legend would... stat buffs would likely counteract that. Yeah, now, because we have 2... oh, wait, no, I'm looking at the... Solo attacker. But now we should get plenty of AP growth. Especially because the... well, that won't really help her because we're not using core items with her. So it's just increase attack, defense, and speed. compared to just attack and crit rate. And crit damage. Wow, I think we still want her to be high attacker. Eventually, I want her to become an Excel battler. But it'll be kind of tough for her because I don't want to get rid of her armor here. Because Treasure Magnet is what that gives us. And we can't make this. We found this. It just gives us a chance to get coal from battles. Do want those, but I want what's in the chest up here more. We want to go to the right. Camera. That was weird. Okay. And it's this way, right? Yes. Okay. Grab this.
中身はなんだ
Maximum core charges increased by 3. I'll take it. Okay.
燃えろ
毒を持つ虫から毒を抽出するのも立派な錬金術の
That's
研
how we
究
can
の
get
一つだ
Golden Knight. That completely maxed us out. But that's everything here.
おう、どこに行く？
Let's turn all this in.
よーし行く
Okay. Ampel, did you finish your map? Nope. But we can get someone else make up here. Let's have Tao make this one. Okay.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Nothing else there yet. Okay. Is that a place you get to by flying?
よーし行くぞ
Can't
こ
tell.
の辺りなら安全そうかな。
It's not. Okay.
おう、どこに行く？
Nothing. Actually, maybe.
行くぞ
Yes. The small place on the right. Though I think that might just be to go to another zone. It looks like it's potentially a path somewhere else.
おーっと
No, actually, it's not.
燃えろ
宝石のこの重量感、投げつけるのに向いてるかもな。
Okay, this is where we can get rainbow gems without having to go into the scary place.
燃えろ
And we can only use the
そうい
hammer
や
for this.
島にはあまり鉱石ってないよね。
燃えろ
全くないわけじゃないけどさ。
Okay.
おう、どこに行く？
よ
I think on the right there. Yep. So one of them is just to go back to the other zone. That doesn't really matter because we could already get there to begin with. But there's two other paths
ちょ
on
っ
the
と
right.
怖いけど楽しいことあるといいね
Me? So yeah, that's the one that doesn't matter. We want these two. Okay. Map's a bit confusing. Path is actually up here. Okay.
消耗だけじゃなく何をするにも木材ほど便利な素材だな。加工のしやすさなら金属より上だな。
This one's kind of a dud. Because I think once you get, in order to get the materials for the flight pad, you'd already been able to get the fossilized tree somewhere else. But I guess quality is a factor. Nah, it's not even that much stronger. Okay. But it's all in this zone. And it doesn't look like there's anything there. Traveler road is done. Sunken cave. The first zone, nothing. Looks like there's a place in River Cave. Yep. And there'll be a chest there. Oh. Good thing, Impel. No other reason than to get your stuff out of the list. Okay, yeah. Klaudia doesn't have anything. And I still haven't figured out how to... Oh, I was gonna say, it's like, why didn't I get stuff from gathering in Maple Delta? We just unlocked that one, that's why. Okay. Jump across. Okay. Ice core. That's nice. Don't suppose it's super good one. Eh. Make sure. Yeah. Figured that would be the case. Everything in this zone. But Forgotten. Oh, Forgotten? Forgotten Altar. Does have another boss for us. This will be the Ice Elemental, most likely. I'm gonna ignore that for now. I also don't think you were here before. Because I remember going on that altar, and I definitely did not fight you. Yes, it's this way. Actually, that's a good point. You guys aren't hedgehogs, right? They are hedgehogs. Okay. Glad I checked that. So for now, Ryza will be replaced with... Oh, I can't replace Ryza. I have to replace Klaudia. Yep.
何が出るかな。
More ice cores. Now, will this count for them we having to go in battle? Since he's technically in the formation. It does. Okay. Other side. Okay, this is beneficial. I didn't get it there, but I believe this is the... I didn't get it there either. Those look like holy arbor branches. So I think this is like a chance to get those prior to getting to the tower. Okay. You're the boss.
そう絡まっちまった。切るわけにもいかねえし。ライザー、助けてくれ。
Okay. There's also a fishing zone here. Probably the same as elsewhere in the cave, but who knows? Yep, because you could get mace fish here before. I don't think you could get lake masters here before. Okay. But with that, I'm gonna turn all the stuff in, and then we'll come back here and fight that ice lady. I will clear out some more hedgehogs with Impel first. So that's here. Here.
さて、お目当てのものは見つかるかね。
Okay. Okay, now bring Klaudia back. Oh, that counted as all 6. I thought that'd only be 5. I guess 1 or 2 of them had multiples in. Okay. Scorpions. Yeah, I figured that would be the next one. Okay. Hello, Your Majesty. I should have used... Nectar. Okay, you want ice and magic. Kind of upset about because she's immune to ice damage, Klaudia, but still do it. Okay, you want air. Klaudia, she's immune to ice damage. Okay. Should we do that? Okay. You just skip that in before she gets her move off. She's still alive. We can live that, right? We can. Need... Okay. Okay. Didn't do it fast enough. Yeah. Okay. You're a lot harder than the fire one. That's for sure. Don't really care about those items being lost. Okay. Heal HP. Yeah. Let's make elixir. fine.
そうな予感。
Actually,
さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよ
go
う。
with that instead.
おおいい感じかも。さあ
Ah, right, we don't have the Dunkel Heights. That's why we weren't making that. Can I duplicate the Dunkel Height?
どうしようかな。
I don't think so, 'cause it's not something that... Yeah, it's a raw material, so we can't duplicate it. That was why we hadn't made that yet. Can duplicate the nectar for now. No, that costs a lot of gems. Okay.
ねえどこに行くんだい？
I'll see if I can beat her one more time. Hopefully Klaudia won't tell us to keep using ice against someone that's immune to ice. That will help. Okay, so with the nectar.
行きます。行くよ。リラさん、お願いします。行くよ。打ち抜く。行きます。行くよ。どう？援護するよ。それ。行くよ。行くよ。それ。
So I'm gonna use my items. Okay, you want Bolt, but... Okay, Bolt. Okay, let's... Physical damage? Air. Ah, there you go, Klaudia. Okay. Let's use fire. Okay. And then spamming Fatal Drive. Not fast enough. Do I live? I do.
力をはーアイステルカンプ終わりだ
There we go. That went a lot better.
私は負けないさ。
Okay. Very good ice core. And then 2 more spear. This one has Delman Valley plus 2. That's really good. Okay. Oh. So she wasn't there before.
おう、どこに
Let's
行く？
turn that in so we don't accidentally lose it.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Okay. So that's the ice one. Middle there is a Poonie. There won't be one there. Don't see a zone that could be there. We do have the hidden coves to continue exploring. Well, it looks like there's some place to fly here anyway, so.
ずいぶん壊れちゃってるね。頑丈そうなのにこんなに壊れる
And
ものなのかな
yes, I do think this. Oh, right, no, that's the shark. Okay.
よーいしょ
Want to keep an eye out for the scorpions. There's nothing here. But there's a circle. I have a feeling that one of the spirits will be here. It's just not here yet. Okay.
どこに行くんだ？
But that means there's nothing to explore there just yet. Is there anything to fly there? That's where we are. Nothing there. There's Valley. There's at least some stuff in the defensive line.
剣の腕を磨くいい機会だ。
Down at the bottom.
燃えろこれで何か爆発するものを作れば便利そうじゃない？よいしょ取れたよ。おー
Hey, we got a lucky clover.
よーいしょ
Okay.
よーいしょ
3, that doesn't matter.
何が出る
In
か
the
な
chest. Air core. Which I do want to bring attention. With the air core being here, the air elemental is likely close by as well. 'Cause I believe the fire core that we originally got was where the fire core person was. The ice cores we got were where the ice lady was.
Yosh, 取れた。植物はたくさんあって困ることはないよね。
Have I fought you?
よーいしょ。
I have. I'm sorry. Uh,
どこに行くのかね。
go back.
よーし。
Here, I guess.
こんな断崖だ。落石があるかもしれん。気をつけて進め。
気をつけて。気をつけて。宝石だ。綺麗だね。
That's how we can get emerald
材料にするの気が引くけど
glass.
気をつけて。でも錬金術のため。
We did need that.
燃えろ。
私はあまりいい思い出がない。
Okay. It's up here.
Ryza が先頭でいいんだよ
Okay,
ね。
yeah, and that's how we get up
後ろからくっ
this
ついていくから
path. Is also rocks to jump down there. And a boss. Ah. That's is where the air core is. Gonna want to return the stuff that I found so far before we fight them.
おーっと。
Might as well.
そのままで使っても薬になりそうだけど、ここから調合でちゃんとした薬にしたいね。
Okay. No, there is no connection between that bottom island and here. Okay.
かじるだけでも多少の薬効があると聞いた。
So,
どこに行こうかな。
like I said, we will return this.
よーし、行く。
Just because I want to make sure we have the emerald glass stored. In case we
どこに
lose again. But we'll want to launch in here and then jump up to the right. These also didn't respawn. I thought they would.
おーっと。
All the more reason to make sure I turn in those emerald glass, since apparently it's not renewable.
どんな場所でも警戒を怠るな。
Okay. Hello, Eris. I have come to bargain. Yes, yes, you're not happy I'm here.
それ。
Use the nectar.
行 行くよ、行きます。行きます。そこだ。行くよ。
Okay, so you want
行きます。打ち抜く。
ice and physical.
それ。 燃え尽きろ。
Ah, it disappeared before I used it.
行くよ、行きます。行きます。行く。そこだ。リラさん、お願いします。
Okay, magic now.
行くよ。
You'll be a lot harder. For specifically that reason.
行くよ。行くよ。それ。行くよ。行きます。行きます。それ。
I will
行くよ。行きます。
still do that since it'll get both of your orders off. But it won't do any damage.
もう一つおまけよ。援護するよ。行きます。行くよ。そこだ。そこだ。行くよ。行きます。行くよ。行くよ。クラウディア、お願い。行くよ。行くよ。行くよ。
Let's. Oh, I can't run.
行くよ。行きます。行きます。それ。クラウディア、お願い。これについて。行くよ。これでどう？ 行くよ。
Heal up. Ryza.
傷を癒して。行くよ。行くよ。クラウディア、お願い。これでどう？行くよ。本気で行く。それ。それ。行く。行くよ。
Let's try this. I missed.
お願い。
Yeah. Makes sense when our primary damage is an air attack item that doesn't work against someone who's immune to air damage.
行くよ。行くよ。行くよ。行くよ。行くよ。行くよ。行くよ。行くよ。そうか。当たると痛いよ。
Okay. Heal yourself.
クラウディア、お願い。行くよ。行くよ。
Magic damage. Here you go.
行くよ。行くよ。援護するよ。行くよ。
Let's heal up Ryza some more.
行きます。行きます。クラウディア、お願い。行くよ。凍りついて。行くよ。即興で行くよ。
Don't know what those do though. They want to use something Does that cure sleep? It does. Okay. Not magic damage. Okay. Didn't stun me. Let's heal Ryza up. Because we are close to being stunned. Entire reason we did that. I don't know if I can do AO damage. Oh, I mean, they're immune. I could, but I can't. Actually, that is a good point, though. Go and do that. Why am I not able to control her? Because I was on Lila. Who's them? Okay, magic damage. Need to heal Ryza again. Lower the enemy's stat. Use the defense. Here you go. Okay. Let's this. Okay. Ally. Exposing defense. I thought I'd have time to do that. Apparently not. I see. Let's use the Plagic. I'm alive. Plagic. 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 Let's convert this. And Plagic. We're fine. Magic. Magic. It's gonna be bad, isn't it? Oh no. We're fine. Magic. Thunder. Back up to level 5. Please be enough. We did not deserve to win this.
全身全霊を込めた一曲をお願い私に力をここが私のステージこれで誰にも邪魔させない
I think that's enough. Please. Oh, that's not enough. She had 94 health left. One last play for the road then. We won! Somehow! With Lila being knocked out at the very beginning of the fight. Turbulent Birth is gonna be... Yeah, AO damage. Oh, and a chance to inflict... Well, okay, I guess that makes sense. Because Fire and Frostbite were the other two. Okay. Let's make sure you grab this while we're here. Okay. Let's all the wrong buttons apparently. Actually, let's go back to the Atelier. Turn this in. Okay. That's the air one done. Like I said, I do wonder if there is one. It's not here yet. And there's also apparently some place we haven't seen here yet. Jump over here. In case it's this. Not. We've seen everything in this zone. There a place back here?
形状を見る限り、ここは参道か何かだったように思えるな。
I don't think so. That's how we fought the lady before.
Yep. ほら、薬の材料だ。どんな薬に仕上げていくかはお前さんの腕次第だ。いけた。
気をつけて進むぞ。
We did go up. We did go up there, didn't we? Pretty sure there's a bunch of golems up there.
おーっと
Yeah. Okay, so we did check out this area. Where's the last landmark that we haven't seen yet then? It might be in a zone we can't get access to at the moment, I guess. Let's like go close to the waterfall. Hold on. Oh, it was this. I was gonna say I saw a prompt. It is flower. Okay.
気をつけて
宝石から金属を抽出する作業はいかにも錬金術らしく
Okay. Now we're back here. There is light pads down below and to the right. There's also all of these sharks. Who are afraid of us now, at least.
宝石か。私は特に興味はないな。
よーいしょしょ気をつけて
草なら俺でも集められそうだな。
Not the thing I thought I was hitting.
うわ
Okay.
ーおーっとおーっと
Lightning
何が
core?
出るかな
Volt core. Okay. So, my guess is the last elemental will be within the tower then.
うわーおーっと
こんな植物でいいのかな。
Okay.
糸の類は調合でも便利な材料だぞ。医術でも
Yeah, it's gonna be in the last room up there.
気をつけて
Go away, buddy. There we go. Hold on. Okay. This new one unlocked based off the level is like, I don't think we gain tactics levels by doing auto battles. Nothing else for Klaudia though. Actually,
よしあった
remember correctly, this is where you can get renewable emerald glass.
よーいしょうんしょやも多くなると結構重たいね
Do you want to make sure we grab these?
僕もこれは何か神秘的な力がありそうだって思えるよ。本当にあるかどうかはわからないけど。
Can ignore that for now. I think we have enough medicine.
錬金術はしっかりとした学問だが、それでも神秘の力に頼ることは多い。
Okay.
これも役に立つだろう。
Nothing over there. Oh. Right, that was the noble paladin guy. Who's not the one that we still need to fight, right? No, it's the King of Storms. It's last time we got up here, I saw the enemy, but we backed off. Because inventory was full at the time. I have fought you guys, right? I have not. Okay. Good to know. Oh, you also drop rainbow gems. Secrets of alchemy? More recipes, I assume? Well, we can't drop it, so... Yes. Formation. Come on, inland. Need to fight that guy. Oh, you're not the King of Storms. I thought you would be. Okay. Go with you. You're also immune to 2 types, by the way. There seems to be some bugs in this fish. Okay. For now then. Ryza. Oh, nope. You. It's in the chest. Travel bottle moon. I think that will probably get us to level 30 that we were after. Okay. A lot of books here.
こいつには俺でも神秘的なものを感じるな。
And yep, that's the bolt lady. I'll fight you after I turn this stuff in.
よーいしょ。なんだか神秘的。いろんな調合に使えそうな予感がするよ。取れたよ。
これなんだか神秘的ね。不思議な気持ちになるわ。
This.
やあ。これだけあれば足りるかな。やあ。
Okay. Doesn't really seem to be anything else here.
どこに行こうかな。
There's more to explore in the tower,
どこに
actually.
行こうかな。
You know what? It's probably where the lady is.
どこに行こうかな。
Also, he is back.
よーし。
Donna's fan. So is it not going to be Jana here? It's going to be someone who's happy that Jana won?
ちょっとの。どれが。
Don't need any
ま
of
た
those.
来ますね。
I'll check you.
ちょっとの。どれが。
No, we have really good mixing oil now, so we don't need that. We have plenty of grapes. We'll get this flour.
これでいいか取引。
Okay.
また来ます。
Is it from you? You. Yes? I don't mean to bother you, but does someone named Jana live here? Yeah. Oh, but I don't think she's here on the island at the moment. Oh, really? Do you know when she'll be back? Sorry, I didn't think to ask. Not to be nosy, but are you a friend of hers? No, nothing like that. My name is Milos. I saw her compete in the finals of a martial arts competition, and I just wanted to introduce myself. Oh, well, I think she headed to another competition in a town not too far from here. Another competition? I see. I think I know where that might be. Thank you for telling me. Jana has a fan. Who would have imagined? He seemed kind of nervous, though. I hope everything's okay. He's smitten. Okay.
どこに行こうかな。
That.
よ
Turn
ー
this
し。
stuff in.
行くぞ。
Wow, another gathering synthesizer. Never imagined I'd find a second one. You said it was really rare, right? I didn't think there'd even be a second one. Rare, yes, but not completely unique. It's very convenient having a second one, though. Oh yeah? Now you won't have to destroy the world you created with your first gathering synthesizer. Can I get one that's level 30 now? You can create totally different kind of worlds, allowing for more exploration opportunities. I see. Yeah, I guess that is pretty convenient. But only if you can make use of it. Oh, right, new recipes as well.
うーんと
I need to make Goldotarian and Eldro code. What names?
今回の
Okay. Can you
面白いもの作っちゃおう
start by level? I mean, it's higher. You can go up to level 25 now.
面白いもの作っちゃおう
And you can go up to level 30. Okay. We have plenty of these orbs. Okay. So I'll do that in a moment, as well as check on the new recipes. But I'm gonna take my stretch break first before we do that, because after that we're gonna be fighting the last elemental, or what I assume is the last elemental. There's only 4 elements, so it makes sense that there's only 4 elementals. But I'll be back in a couple moments. See you shortly. I'm back. Okay. So let's
どれを使おうかな。
check out
どれを入れようかな。
level. Okay,
これで
let's use this.
すごいのできるかも。
It allows us to complete the mission for Ryza as well. Let's explore it.
当たるよ。開け。
よく驚かれるんだけど、私虫は平気なのよね。
Oh right, I forgot about this thing. Resonant orbs.
取れたよ。
Think that's... Huh. I didn't think that would work, because it doesn't glow, but... Clearly more zone over there, that we still don't know how to access. Oop. Okay. That's gonna be all we can grab from here. Importantly... Good. Yeah. Ryza has more health. Okay, so let's fight the scorpions. We can probably do that rather quickly. Because I know where to find them. But first, what are these new things that we can make? Not you. Time can be 2 costs. Nah. Fine. Labor? Single. Alexa will be better for that. Goldotarian. Oh, right! Ooh. Baron's Crown. All stats plus 5. We might be skipping straight to Ryza's next weapon. Because Golden Tarian is what is needed to go past the Criminian ones. That's... Attack and speed plus 10. Defense and HP plus 5. And we can make pretty solid quality of it. Stats charge? Does work. Increase all... Oh. Yup. That's a thing now, by the way. I want to see what this golden crown is, though. Okay. The Noble Pride. When HP is less than half, increase attack and deal additional damage against stunned enemies. Can also, because it has metal, can be buffed by putting in ingots. Bow down. I mean, the stat gains itself is nice. 30 HP, able to get more by just putting metal in here. Same with 15 defense, able to get more by putting metal in there. Able to get more by putting Goldtarian specifically in here. So this is a good way to get a lot of buff to stats, but I don't think we need to worry about that. This is unfortunately a weakest synth. So we'll want to make some of that. And have this clearing through here very quickly. And then that. Okay. Let's start by making some fire synth then. What can we get? This will be for a weapon. We'll go with power. Not the right kind, but is that what I'm after? Is. I can't get that. I want attack speed. Can't get that. We're doing all stats for the last one. Those would be the only two that would really matter. So here, just best quality? No. High quality. That'll work. Get rid of that. Swelling power higher or lower than lower, so we don't want that. Oh, that's also defense. HP, so that doesn't count. Speed? Nope. Best quality. Do have a best quality water, but alternatively, we could use these. Is that... Okay, those don't work here, like they did on the last one. Herculean Blessing? Buffs doesn't matter. Okay. Do that for quality, if nothing else. I don't want to use that.
じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
With you.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Quality plus 7.
できそうな予感。
Okay.
次はどうしよっかな。
We have one slot. This. High quality would be all we need there. We don't really need any of the other stuff that we're getting there.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
I think I would prefer that just to get synth quality up even more.
いいもの、どれにしようかな。
Then we can go boop. And add it, but
うまくい
doesn't
くかな。
matter.
できた。バッチリ。
Okay.
どうしようかな。
Atelier.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
We want stats charge.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよ
Want
う。
one of these.
いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Do we happen to have more stats charge?
次はどうしようかな。
Doesn't look like it.
とりあえず
And
なんか
attack
入れと
speed.
くか。
Be
いい
enough.
もの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
That to start.
さ
Have to go with
何を入れよ
this.
あ、うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
And that for the last one. Then we can item rebuild them.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Adding this in would allow us to make a fourth to start with. Don't have any trait slots right now, though.
次はどうしよっかな。
What's dodge step do? I
何
can
をしよ
check
う
that
か
in a moment.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Do you have another state charge there? Okay. We'll start with that.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。うわ、どれがいいかな。
Okay. Definitely want you. Increase speed by up to 50 and greatly increase evasion. Only works on accessories, though. We want you. That's one, not the right one. Okay. Just quality plus then for the last. That does mean we only need to unlock 2 of the slots when item rebuilding.
さあ、どうだ。やった、できた。
Okay. Item
どれ
rebuild.
を強化しようかな。ど
One
こ
of
に
these.
入れようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。 ちゃんと考えないとね。
Let's Beastly Power.
次はどうしよっかな。
Stud if needed.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Other ones aren't available there. So we'll actually just go with lowest quality, since quality can't shift at this point.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay, that does unlock that. We will need a trait. Go with you.
うわ、いい感じかも。
So quality here doesn't matter, but do we have...
ちゃんと考えないとね。
No. Okay, so don't need to worry about that at all. Here we'll need more gems to be able to do stuff here. We can't just put one
とり
there.
あえず、なんか入れちゃ
We'll
う
need
か。
2,000. 2,600. Oh no, I'm capped at alchemy level.
次はどうしよっかな。
Hmm. Too far.
どこにしよう。
Okay, so these started at a pretty high alchemy level, which makes sense.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
So don't have anything with 5.
なんか入れちゃうか。さあ、何を入れよう。ちゃんと考えないとね。
49. We need you.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
Dragon Skull Protection would be
う
nice.
わ、いい感じかも。
That's where the issue comes in up there. And here.
ちゃんと考えないとね。次はどうしよっかな。
So we got Beastly Power.
さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。 とりあえず、
I guess it's straight up to 57.
何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。何をしようか、悩んじゃうな。
So going up the top route, we gain 1 additional attack and speed,
なんか入れちゃうか。
and then we gain Beastly Power. But we don't have the slots open to be able to use that.
ちゃんと考えないと。
So the only thing that matters is the 14 stat charts are going through getting the 1 additional attack and speed there. Alternatively,
しようか、悩んじゃうな。
we can use that on here or here. Not getting anything that matters skill-wise, but we would be able to add 4 attack and speed or beastly power. Okay. Sure, we want that. And I think that here makes sense as well. Oh, we can! We can get all 3 slots. Okay. Alternatively, though, quality doesn't matter. Quality doesn't matter. Quality doesn't matter. We don't have enough, a strong enough dragon thing to get 5 points here. That's not happening. So we will be losing the 1 attack and speed here. But it's whether we want to gain is there anything here that we would want? Dodge step is for accessories, and they're too high quality for it to matter regardless. Let's narrow it down to this. Okay, so we can't use these ones. We can get high quality, which will be passed on at that point, but I don't think it won't make any break points. We get expensive or HP charge. HP charge doesn't matter. Expensive, we likely won't be selling these. Healing doesn't matter. Enhanced finisher doesn't matter. These ones are too small to be worth it. Okay. So we'd only need the 2 lots that we currently have. You don't get the 3rd slot. You don't have attack speed. Okay. Yeah, and then like I said, beastly power won't matter because we won't have the slot for it. So I think we just stop there then. Yeah, we can stop there. Save our gems. Now we can go gem reduction. Sort by obtained gem.
部入れちゃえば。で、なしなし。
Yeah, you can get rid of all of these.
いっそ全部入れちゃえば。で、なしなし。
Accents, text charge. Get rid of that.
いらない材料を使うべきだよね。
Okay.
これで問題うま
So
く
with
変
that,
化するかな。これだけあれば足りるかな。 どうしようかな。
all to be curled in. Okay. This is the one with the stuff unlocked. That only gives us 2. Ugh. Okay, start with that.
うまくいくかな。じゃあこんな感じかな。どれを使おうかな。いらない材料を使うべきだよね。いらない材料を使うべきだよね。いらない材料を使うべきだよね。どうしよっかな。どうしよっかな。いっそ全部入れちゃえば。で、なしなし。いらない材料を使うべきだよね。いらない材料を使うべきだよね。
Go.
本当にこれでいいか考えないとね。いっそ全部入れちゃえば。で、なしなし。いらない材料を使うべきだよね。本当にこれでいいか考えないとね。
Judges. There you go.
どうしよっかな。いらない材料を使うべきだよね。いっそ全部入れちゃえば。で、なしなし。
Okay.
これでいい。うまく変化するかな。よーし、できた。どうしようかな。どれだけ作ろうか。これでいいかな。うまくいくかな。できた。
Should be enough.
バッチリ。
Okay.
どうしようかな。
Let's see about your weapon then, Ryza. It'd be you.
にしよう。さあ何を入れよう。
Do need more Stultiums as well, though.
いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Wanna use one of those?
いいものできそうな予感。
No, because those don't matter. The offense plus would be going through anyway, then you'd want to spend an ingot there.
何を入れよう。
But for now, we'll just have that there.
何を入れよう。
This would be going back regardless.
何かが変わりそう。さあ
You.
いいものできそうな予感。
We do need to make the Spear Knight before we can even check. Okay,
次はどうしようか
so
な。
let's make the Spear Knight. Here.
さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じか。さあ何を入れよう。
We have attack speed.
何をしようか。
We have War God's power. Be 4-star. Okay.
いいものできそうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
That's the last one of those we need. We do have attack speed. Level 6s.
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
None of those matter, so just highest quality.
うわ何かが変わりそう。
Okay. We can get a trait slot there.
何を
Way to
しよう
send
か。
quality, which we'd likely want. Put the slot there for cheap. Bit out of the way. If we have enough space, we don't have to go down below. We definitely want the effect
次は
spread
どう
though.
し何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの
And
でき
we'd
そう。
want
何を入れよう。
that.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Could use one of those
いいも
there.
のできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
We have attack speed. What's life
なんか入れちゃうか。
force? Armor, so good, but not for right now.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Attack speed. It's on level 1. 81 quality
とりあ
versus
えずなんか入れちゃうか。
250.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay, that's better.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
We'd go there.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Highest is 301. Attack speed.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Which can't be used here, so. Highest quality would be,
さあ
unless you
何を
want
入
to
れよう。
use something here instead. You have stats charge. Plus 7.
次はどうしよっかな。うわいい感じかも。
Okay.
何を入れるの
Would
がいい
need
か
the
な。
third slot, but we can just go with you. don't need to add poison for this. Let's buy ice. Okay. Don't have anything worthwhile here. Just want the highest quality, but we also want at least 1-3. Use these two. Just want to make sure. Add poison. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. You. You. This will give us stats charge plus 7. Attack and speed charge plus 6. And War God's power. It's made 2. Okay. You. Nope. I don't know if I want rolls for you just yet. Main thing I need to know. What is the cap for? There is no cap. Oh, wait, no. I'm looking for this. 30. Okay. So, that charge is completely capped out now. But yeah, that'll be 52 attack instead of 36 by base. You can get an offense there. You can get... Well, you already have your slots on the way here, so you don't have to worry about that at all. Celestial Explorer. Increase core item power and crit rate. Not super relevant. But you're not the primary character I use. It is useful if I do end up using you, though. We would need to make a Holy Nut, which I believe we can make now. I just haven't because we haven't had a need to until now. Alternatively, we can stay at this level. It's 36. Goes to 52. What's Lost Magic do? Increase physical and magical elemental damage. Okay. We are going to want to go up above. But before we do that, we need to make more Saltium, as well as Bronze Eisen. and regular ingots since we'll be going up from base. So we'll need to duplicate these 3.
どうしよっかな。
Hold on.
さあ何を、うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。新しいものができちゃいそう。
We only need the one Spear Knight, so we don't need to duplicate that right now. We'll have the second one.
なんか入れちゃうか。 とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Okay.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
We will need to make holy nuts. Maybe the bottom? No. Okay. Rose bomb, oh, lightning sand. We didn't get an extra Dunkel height, did we? No. Okay. Still waiting on that. Oh yeah, what's Eldro code, by the way?
どこにしよう。
The other thing we got. Oh, this is the next cloth material. That's not as important. Does make sense that that was made at the same point. We still only had the one rose in them, right? Yeah. There it is. Holy nut.
どこに入れようか。さあ何を入れよう。
Which to make, we'll need more ingot.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Those I think we can just make the regular way.
さあ何を入れよう。
Could probably make better quality ingots right
いい
now
感じかも。
than what we had at the time.
さあ何を入れよう。
Up to...
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Skills don't matter here. Except for maybe attack speed. Okay.
うわいい感じかも。
Actually no, that's only worth 1.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Not enough to matter compared to 249 quality.
いいものできそうな予感。
So we don't need to worry about trait slots at the moment.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Nothing for you.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ
Nice
いい
too.
感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
And you.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。
just high quality plus.
ちゃんと考えないとね。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
No effects.
さあ何を入れよう。
Synth quantity.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
We could use that here.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
I think I'd prefer to use that elsewhere though.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Not worry about that.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's go with that.
うわいい感じかも。
We'll stop
ど
there.
うしようかな。
High quality. Quality plus. And super skill, just in case we ever use one of these inside I don't know, just working weapon. I don't use like skill though.
これでどうだ。うまくいくか
We
な。
can do that.
やったできた。
3 more ingots. You
何を入れるのがいいかな。
with 4.
うわいい感じか。何を入れるのがいいかな。 何をしようか悩んじゃう
For
な。うわ
now.
いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。 次はどうしよっかな。
With you.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
You.
さあ何を入れよう。
What is life list? It's armor. Greatly increase max HP. Nice, but not needed here.
何をしようか。
Let's go with that.
わ何かが変わりそう。さあ
Okay.
何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。
Okay. So that's quality. Maybe element value plus 2.
さあ何を入れよう。
What is this spread?
いいものできそうな予感。
Allows us to get fire. That doesn't matter. Those do.
悩んじゃうな。
You get that for free.
ちゃんと考えないとね。さあ何を入れよう。
Don't know. We need to do that.
うわいい感じか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
With you.
うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。 何をしようか悩んじゃうな。 ちゃんと考えないとね。
This would do effect spread.
な。
You.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
You.
いいものできそうな予感。
Now.
何を入れよう。
Do that. Yeah, I was gonna say, we should get the one slot on the right.
次はどうしよっかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
That you.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
End with you. We'll go with the highest quality.
悩んじゃうな。うわ、どれにしようかな。
Okay. And here we'll add in the quality plus. Probably the quality as well. High quality. Mm. That
これでどうだ。
that doesn't get over any thresholds. Let's use life
こ
force.
れでいいかな。
Just in case. I think we're using both of these right now. So it probably won't matter.
うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay. That's done.
どうしようかな。
We need gems though. Because 2 of these won't be enough.
どうしようかな。
And 1 of each of these is definitely not enough.
どうしようかな。どれだけ作ろうかな。
924.
何作っ
Nope. Gem
ど
reduction.
の材料がいいかな。
Get rid of 3 of those.
いっそ全部入れちゃえば。で、なしな
That.
し。 いっそ全部入れちゃえば。で、なしなし。
These are the 2 that are locked right now. This should be enough. So convert those.
いらない材料を使うべきだよね。いらない材料を使うべきだよね。これでいいか。
Start with that.
全部消えちゃえ。これだけあれば足りるかな。 どうしようかな。
Okay.
どれだけ作ろうかな。これでいいかな。
Sure, that'll be enough.
どうだ、悪くないんじゃないかな。 どれだけ作ろうかな。これで
That'll
ど
be
うだ。
enough.
うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。 どれだけ作ろうか。
And
こ
that'll
れで
be
いいか
enough.
な。さあ、どうだ、できた。バッチリ。
Just in case, can I make? Yeah, I don't have. Okay. We'll start there.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Build from the ground up. Which is
ど
you.
こにさあ 何を入れよう。
Here.
いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。 いいものできそうだよ。さあ何を入れよう。
Oh, actually, before I do that, what do you need? Okay, so you have 6 attack right now. We need 2 more attack. We can get by with 1 more attack. I think you needed support higher to become that, right? I don't know. Aegis Warriors. Let's check on you. High, no, not high. That's defense. Okay. Cell battler. Okay, so support has to be higher than defender. Defense has to be the lowest. You're getting 4 defense here. I can probably get rid of that by switching this out. Part of it. Which you could throw that on. Which would also give us 1 attack. We did actually kind of want to put this on. Which gives us 3, but we can only go up 2, which means we can get away with only 5 attack. So I'm working under the assumption that I'll be putting that on. But we will need a lot of support. We need at least 4 more support. 3 more if we're switching this out as well. And we switch it with something that doesn't have defense. Okay. So we need to get 3 support levels. And still maintain 5 attacker levels. I went too far. Okay. See if we can grab those while still going up. Don't need it to actually max. Actually, need to head down now. Fire. Actually, we're gonna be maxed out on stats charge anyways. I want to hold on to that. Here we can put that one there.
何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
Now we're going here. Don't need defense. Don't need any of that.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Use that.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。
Okay. So but we technically have all the attacker levels now.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Especially because we're getting another one there. There is no other support here.
とりあえず何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じ。さあ、何を入れよう。
And
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
we don't need 3 slots. Just use one of
うわ、
those.
いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
Up here.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Slots don't matter. Defense doesn't matter. Want support, which you can't grab here.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。
Okay. That just needs. I can use Steltium there. Don't need offense.
何にしようか。
We would want that, I assume, though. Yeah. We can go back and lower that. We can get a support level here.
どうしようかな。
And we also got a stat support level by going up. So by getting the support, that should be enough. If not, we also have another one here.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Okay, so we have enough. I just need to go back. Replace this with 3 and 2, 4 and 2. You go there.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
This we can do this.
うわ、いい感じか。何を入れる
Use
の
the
がいいかな。
one here.
うわ、いい感じかも。
We don't need offense. We do need this.
何を入れよう。
Which we can get with just this. I will use that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Some fire. We can go here.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
This will require Crimenia. don't mind using 2
何を入れよ
further stat
う
growth.
おいい感じかも
We have all 3 slots.
次はどうし
2
よう
and
か
4.
さあ何を入れよ
Bring up to 400 quality.
ちゃんと考えないとね
Or
何を入れるのがいいかな
oh, that takes specifically gold. Oh, that also takes gold. Okay.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいか
We
な
can do this.
いいものできそうな予感
Just use a regular ingot here. We don't need the slots, but this is to increase the stats. So we can do
なんか入れ
this.
ちゃうか うわいい感じかどれにしようかな
Okay. Fast charge for sure. 10 across the board. 62, 90, yeah. 10 across the board for that. Attack speed. It's an extra 20 for both. And then we could do another 20 attack and defense through this. Or just attack and go from 195
これでいいか
to
な
220. So that'd be 25 attack. Okay, we want the defense then. Because it'll be 215 defense attack.
これでいいかな
So losing 5 attack to gain 20 defense. I think that's worth it. Yeah.
さあどうだできたバッチリ
Okay. Now if we equip that. Bunch of attack growths. Then this is what we'd want to replace out of the 2. Instantly makes her an XL battler. We do lose 10 speed, a fair bit of defense, like 4 attack, and a fair bit of HP. But while we're losing the attack and speed, we're actually gaining it while also gaining the crit rate. Because it's an ally in the same row, both herself and Lila will do increased crit damage. As well as, we wanted this on her to begin with because AP gain when with order skills. It's more so, do we want to switch out for this? Neither of those. Neither of those. No. No. Definitely not. No. That's on Lila, that's not moving. I mean, I say that's not moving. Hold on. Was the naughty ring. This is what we... Do we have something else to give you? Legend.
You could use this. The cost of a ton of speed, so no. 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 Yeah. No. So we're not taking that off. Lila, because we need it as fast as we can. So for now... I think you're fine as... Can we take that off of Klaudia? Probably not, because it's support 5. We could, but it can at the cost of a ton of speed. So no. You're stuck with this for now, Ryza. I did. Yeah, Excel Battler. Okay. What else were they gonna make? Think that was it? You didn't get a new recipe, right? No. Okay, so this will be her final weapon. We could do that for the other two as well. I'm not going to. We just built them item right before this. That's what I was going to do. Not here. I'm just seeing if there's anything. I mean, we could... No, you don't gain the stats at this point. It's solidified. Okay. That's them there, but we can go here. And buff a weapon that way. Effects granted. None of these matter too much. Yeah. I mean, that would have mattered in the last battle specifically, but... this... Yeah. You don't tend to heal. So trait. No, it's not. Sort by speed. Okay. Do that, I guess.
丈夫かな。いっけー。お、いい感じに。どれを鍛えようかな。
Okay. And
どれを
weapon
鍛えようかな。
forging. Fully remember what that does?
どの材料がいいかな。いっそ全部入れちゃえば。で、なしなし。どうしよっかな。これで問題。えい、全部消えちゃえ。これだけあれば足りるかな。
Weapon
どれを
forging.
鍛えようかな。良さげなものはと。他にいいのがあるはず。
Let's check the guide. Weapon forging. Weapon forging. Forging allows you to further improve your already boosted weapons. You can forge your weapon until all its stats reach 999, but the gem cost will continue to increase as well. In forging, you have a small chance of a great success, which will double the stat gains, or a super success, which will add the highest value gain from forging to all stats, which will then add the highest value gain from forging to all stats. Okay. Knowing that this will be your final weapon, sort by attack. Sort by speed. Yeah. You. For you. And you.
なかなかいい感じじゃない？こんな感じで大丈夫かな？
We'll do that. And stop there.
お、いい感じにできた。どれを鍛えようかな。
So Ryza was by far our slowest character before. 324. He's still our slowest. Not quite as slow. She is definitely a... actually... Lila still does more damage. Okay. But we finished that.
どこに行くのかね。
Guys. You did. Oh. And this goes here. And done. Oh. You selected the one that I wrote. Certainly was an interesting place without a doubt. I'm not so sure about interesting. It was just a bunch of remnants of an ancient battlefield. Well, I understand what you mean. I see that's your honest opinion. When I first saw it, I felt like it had nothing to do with alchemy. As it turns out, it did have an indirect connection to those past alchemists. This whole area is pretty remote, so we had never heard anything about any wars happening here. And yet, there was a castle out here. We always wondered about that. Suppose everything happens for a reason. Okay. We can make 2 more. Len can make this one. Which means we've done all of them, every character, because we can't use the side one. So, Ryza, go ahead and make a second one. But see what Tao wrote. Crimson Land, Creeping Shadow. The entire forest is red. I assume they've been growing this way forever and ever. I've never seen anything like it, but there are also a lot of scary monsters hiding around here. They're hard to see, so we have to be careful and not be ambushed. Golden something? There are gold-colored rocks jutting out all over the place deeper within the forest. Whether it's actual gold or just something that happens to look like it, I have no idea. I'll have to do some more research on it. As long as there's no monsters nearby. The Meteor Castle. It seems that these rocks fell from the sky. That would explain the castle's name. It would also explain the castle's battered state. Yeah. But it wouldn't explain where the rocks came from when they fell from the sky. This tower is a kind of summoning device. When the right conditions are fulfilled, it can summon a creature from another dimension. If the fire is still burning, it means the device may still be active. Okay. Got those. Get rid of that. Okay. I don't see anything else here. Think we're done
どこに行くの？
here. So let's go to the Heretics Lab. Fight the last of the spirits. Is this one? No. You have to go around. Okay. What do I get from this? For Sage. Okay. I think you're the last of them. And you have the misfortune of not being...
行きます。そこだ。皆さん、リラさん、行きお願いします。そこだ。
Okay, so you want bolt and air. You can do that.
行きます。キアリン。それ。先陣を切る。
Wait, she doesn't want air anymore.
行きます。
Go up.
それ。行くよ。行くよ。行きます。リラさん、お願いします。
Magic damage. Here you go.
はじけろ。リラさん。まだまだ。それ。行くよ。
To fire.
ラキだ。行きます。行くよ。それならどう？
Get us to Tactics 4. How about you don't? And say you did. Okay. Now we can go switch to aggressive mode, which I haven't been doing.
たくさん降ってきて。氷よ。はじけろ。当たると痛いよ。
Ah, you're immune to that. That was dumb.
リラさん、お願いします。
Okay.
それ、光の雨だよ。はっ。これでどう？
And the Super Fatal Drive.
俺の力を乗せ。行くぞ。止まって見えるぞ。吹き飛べ。一気に行く。私の全力を。はーっ。
Down you go. Boom. That was much easier than the air one. Okay. Yeah, that got us more of these. And inflict paralysis. Don't think as much. Okay. That wasn't the last zone for this area, though. I thought it would be. Did not mean to do that. We jumped up the rock on the right. There, so there shouldn't be anything else here. It was down below, there's nothing else there. Okay. We might need to continue the story to get the next zone for these two. You guys do have something to say down here. We turn the Fold Corp. So we don't lose it. Let's see if we can handle the creatures here now. I doubt it. But maybe. Okay, do you still charge at me or do you run away? You still charge. Okay, so physical, and it's weak. But Ryza fell. Because it was Ryza that fell, I can use a nectar on her to bring her up. Okay, no. Let's just run. While I'm at it, I want you to be the main character. Okay. Okay. Oh! That's actually something we can do. Twins. I guess Jana's back. Did I just hear a voice? Is that Jana? And Milos? Jana, what are you doing here? Oh, Ryza. I was on my way home and saw a monster attacking someone, so I decided to stop and help. Sounds about right. Thank you. You shouldn't be walking around alone out in the wilderness. Anyone can see how weak you are. Ow! Wait, Jana, I think it was out here looking for you. Huh? Really? You're the one who came to meet Jana after you saw her in the competition, right? What? Hey, who are you? I just wanted to meet you. You're so strong, and... Speak up. I can't hear you. Don't raise your voice. You're gonna attack more monsters. I just wanted to meet you. Oh, jeez. I knew it. That was a monster. Oh, crap. I'd never seen the monsters that attacked him before, which is why we ran and hid here. We're obviously still looking around. I'll look after him. You go and take care of them, okay? What? Me? We're both counting on you. Please. You give us some lucky clovers, at least. Lunaria Angel. I'm guessing that's you. I probably need... Yeah, I need to heal. About that. I mean, yeah. Now I can play that. Okay. Hey, I've been told to get rid of you. I'm sorry. I missed.
どうする？そこだ。行くよ。そこだ。行くよ。リラさん、お願いします。行くよ。
Okay.
リラさん。
And fire.
燃え尽きろ。
Here you go.
行くよ。今がチャンスね。この調子で頑張ろう。
I took care of them. You're such a slob. You know that. I guess I'll just have to look after you. I mean, she found her prince, and I'm sure he'll be happy. Okay, I took care of those monsters. I knew you could do it. You're so strong and so creative. You're just perfect in every way. That's perfectly true. Thank you. Ow. I better take him back to the island for now. Be careful heading home, okay? I'm completely exhausted all of a sudden. Okay,
どこに行くの？
that just happened. Still can't do that, so I guess just
よーし。
see what's next on the story. Need to go through. Are you still being an arrogant dick?
おお、すまんな。
Yeah. Okay. This way. So I guess now we're gonna see what these monoliths that have been all around are for.
こいつは思った以上に大きいな。ここなら確かに何かありそうだな。
Find something inside. It's a monolith.
人工島の中に入る目 印ってことならこんな大きな
Oh,
ものは
true. That is what they were after.
納得できるね。
文字が書かれているようだがかなりかすれているな。読めるかアンペル。
読めはするが何ということはない。土地の安寧と豊穣を祈るお定まりの名文だな。
まあここが秘密の入り口ですと書くほどクリント王国の連中もバカじゃないだろう。
I mean, have you met Bose's family?
というわけでここで鍵の登場となるわけよ。レント、そこら辺に鍵穴とかあるでしょ。
ないぞ。
は？
そんなでかくてよくわからんものを入れられるような穴なんかどこにもない。
あれ、そんなはずは。
I mean,
どこかに鍵穴が隠されてたりするのかな。
yeah.
それこそ錬金術か何かで。
Or you need to align the key a specific way while here.
皆で探してみよう。
お前たち3人は記念碑自体と土台を見てくれ。私とリラは周囲を一回りしてみる。
わかった。じゃあ後で。
Doesn't seem like they found anything.
と聞くまでもなさそうな顔だな。
I mean, Ryza still looks happy.
鍵穴とかそれらしい細工はないみたい。おかしいな。絶対ここだと思ったんだけど。ここに同じくらいの大きさのくぼみはあるんだけど、はめてみても何も起こらないし。アンペルさんたちの方も何も見つからなかったんですか？
ああ、枯れた噴水にも足を伸ばしたがそれらしいところはなかった。
高台に全てを埋もれさせるほどの度量はない。何かあるなら地表に露出しているはずなんだが。
いきなり行き詰まっちまったな。そもそも島に入るって考え方は合ってるのか？
改めてそう言われると、人工島って聞いた瞬間ここだってひらめいたんだけどな。
実際に住んでるお前の勘を信じたいところだが、記念碑以外に心当たりはないのか？
あとはもうどこも横並びかな。
There was one of these by her house, wasn't there?
自分がそれっぽいと思ったところを手分けして探すことにしようぜ。
現状他に打つ手もないな。やってみるか。
それじゃあ後で隠れ家に集合だね。よーし、鍵穴捜索作戦開始。
It's not pointing me there. Gonna have me go back. Why didn't you just leave me there? And also, what does the quest log say? It's not that menu, it's this one. Okay, yeah. It still wanted me to look at this.
やっぱりこれが一番怪しいんだよな。私の勘がそう言ってるんだけど、くぼみにははまるけど、やっぱり何も起きないな。気のせいなのかな。
I mean, you say the slot, there doesn't seem to actually be a slot there. Okay. But yeah, it's like Old Town, Cooking Port, and Trap Hill.
どこに行くんだ？
Start with Old Town.
行くぞ。
in the graveyard. Okay. So I think we need to find 3 other keys is what it is. Find or make with alchemy.
どこに行くんだ?
Port. Yep. This away. I guess I don't know how to check the one at the secluded farm.
そもそもあっち側は目立つ遺跡がないんだよな。
つまりなかったんだね。
あっさり言うなよ。タオの家にも寄ったら、あいつまだ本の山の中でうなってた。
Physically buried? Because they fell on him, or just reading a lot?
クラウディアの方はどうだった？
Because with Tower, I could see either or happening.
旧市街から南の水没した地区まで古そうなところを回ったけど、目印になるような場所はないみたい。
旧市街はほとんど島の人間が何百年もかけて壊したり建てましたりしちゃってるからな。
私は島に残る森や人間の踏み込まない海岸線を見てきたが、隠れた遺跡らしきものは発見できなかった。
私も港からボーデン地区までをもう一度細かく調べ直してみた結果、収穫はなしだ。
これやっぱりここで使うものじゃないのかな。
こんだけ駆け回らされた後で今さら間違ってたってのは勘弁してほしいぜ。
I mean, it did seem to fit the one at Trevor Hill. I have a feel. Great job, Tao. We need additional keys, don't we?
また随分あっさり分かっちまったな。で、どこなんだ？
さっきレントが来た時に言ってただろ。あのトレッペの高台の記念碑だよ。
え？でも鍵穴は見つからなくって。
使い方が違うんだよ。つまり記念碑のくぼみに入れることで機能するんだ。
もうやったわよ、それ。
え？
真ん中にある、それがぴったり入るくぼみでしょ。当然はめ込んでみたよ。上下左右もひっくり返
Poor
して。
Tao. He thought he saved the day.
あれ？そうなんだ。おかしいな。確かにここに載ってるんだけど。
確かにライザがやったのと同じ方法だな。長い年月を経て鍵もくぼみも壊れてしまったのかもしれん。
そんな、せっかく見つけたのに。
Ryza does not look impressed.
そのための錬金術だよ。
クリント王国の錬金術でもおそらくは最高レベルの道具だぞ。修復できるのか？
I mean, we may be able to make everything else we've tried.
最初に見つけた時に感じた力を石碑に伝えられるよう改良するってのはどうかな。
なるほど、良い発想だ。わかった。お前の考えた通り。
We're changing the batteries.
任せて。
Okay, what do we need to do this though? Creating a true key. In order to make the pure Nor key. Okay. What do we need for that?
何作っちゃおうかな。
Probably at the bottom. It is.
どこにしよう。さあ、
We
何
need
を
the
入れよう。
original. We need a holy drop. Okay. We could make holy drop, right? Holy drop. Yeah. We would be able to make that. Before we do that,
ど
though,
こに行くのかね。
do we have any more missions? Still just the one.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Holy drop.
どこに入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。
We do need another poison cube, though.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Hold on. Quality doesn't matter.
どうしようかな。
Double check. Yeah. Quality doesn't matter as long as it has 2 slots, which I expect it will. Cube.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、
That was also what I was going to do before.
さあ、何を入れよう。 何を入れるのがいいかな。
Go with that one.
いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
And you.
どれにしようかな。
Stop there.
これでうまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。少しは成長できたみたい。
Okay.
どこにさあ、何
You.
を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
That.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
You.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Part of me wanted to get element value too. It doesn't
何
matter.
を入れるのがいいかな。わ、何かが変わりそう。
Okay. Does holy drop do otherwise?
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
It can be a mystery. It can become water.
次はどうしようかな。
And then just increase the value by up to 3. Okay.
次はどうしようかな。 何を入れるのがいいかな。
Defaults to 2,
わ、何かが変わりそう。
which is all we need, so we can stop here.
どれがいいかな。これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。できた。バッチリ。
Okay. And
ど
piano
こ
key.
に何を入れるのがいいかな。
You.
いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、
And
何を
you.
入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。じゃーん。こんな感じかな。
It's gold now. Apparently a package I didn't order has been delayed. And to select a link in order to get it.
やった鍵を改良できた気がする。これを記念碑に使えば早速トレッペの高台に向かおう。
Okay. But before we do that, before I forget again, Underworld? You.
いつ敵が出てくるかわからん。油断するな。
Okay. Still nothing. Okay. Fortunately, we can't do the same on there, otherwise I would. There should be scorpions inside. The underworld. So that's one. Another one's here. Ah. Oh. I mean, that is the faster way to respawn them, at least. I'm just bullying this one scorpion because I don't know where the other ones are. Okay. And this is the last time. I will never stop finding it funny just watching the enemies run away from Ryza in terror. Okay. So it's now just the King of Storms that's left. I don't know where that is. Lent and Pels and Taos. Stuff we don't really care about. Bring Klaudia back in. I didn't want to open that. I wanted to use this. Okay. There's another mission. Based on the question mark being gone, I think Jonah's happy with the prince. Or at least willing to accept him. Jonah! Oh, and you're here too, Milos. Oh, Ryza! I'm glad you're here. You remember how those monsters attacked Milos, right? Yes. I've been tending to his injuries since then, and now that he's feeling better, he made me some food! It turns out he's a pretty amazing cook! Oh? You know how to cook? That's great! He's been making meals that are perfectly matched to my training regimen. No, I'm not doing anything that special. Don't be silly! You've been keeping me healthy, and I couldn't be happier. So what kind of food do you cook? Do you maybe have some ready right now? Ryza wants the food. Huh? No, no, I just wanted to tell you about it. She just wanted... she just wanted to brag. What? Aww. Actually, could you get some ingredients for us? I want Milos to cook me some more food. Seriously? I really want to do everything I can to support Jana. Please, Ryza? We'll be waiting right here. Ah, she's so bossy. But it looks like she found that Prince Charming she's been looking for. I guess I should be happy for her. You want flour that has the critical finish and 10 of them. I don't suppose you're selling those, are you? Nope, you're not even selling flour right now. We'll get these wheat though. Well, yeah. Okay. Let's make her stupid flour. Okay. Flour. Flour. Okay, so critical finish. You're a dick. Great. Finish. Yeah, it's just the one. Glad I can item rebuild. And that, yeah, that got you the slot you need. Actually, does... Okay, just needs critical finish. Doesn't need specific quality levels. Okay. Take this. Filter. Critical finish. Okay. Yeah.
しなし。いっそ全部入れちゃえば。で、なしなし。これで全部消えちゃえ。よーし、できた。どうしようかな。
Finish. 7 more.
これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
There. Having a stupid flower.
よーし、行くぞ。
What should I ask him to make next? It should be something nutritious. Here's the stuff you asked for. Thank you, Ryza. Now I can cook something really great for Jana. Yeah, thanks, Ryza. I'm so happy. Let me try your cooking sometime, okay? Sure thing. You don't mind, right, Milos? Well, I'd better start preparing the food. Looking back on it, it's all thanks to you that I was able to get stronger and eventually meet Milos. No, you did that all yourself. That's nice of you to say, but I've just kept moping around and closed myself off. But Milos and I get along really well. I tell him what to do, and he listens. I want to keep getting stronger to protect the people around me. Anyways, I'd better get going. The next competition isn't for a while, but I need to keep up my training. Okay. Jana does seem to have a much more positive attitude than before. She asked me for a lot of favors, but I'm just glad everything worked out for her. Okay.
どこに行くんだ。
Actually, those gold coins did remind me. Can I maybe buy Rosen Leafs from Klaudia's dad? I haven't checked his inventory in a while. Do you have Rosen Leaves?
珍しいもん。何とこ。
I mean, I definitely want that.
取引成立だね。
Collection of flower materials. What you get is up to luck of the draw, but higher quality and value is guaranteed.
また来ます。
Does a Rosen Leaf count as a flower? Sort by quality. Rosen Leaf is the flower. Okay. It's also plant and medicinal.
ちょっと何と。 これでいいかな。取引成立
Also get that.
だね。
I haven't seen Grizzly
こ
Wood
れで
before, so
取引
let's get
成
that.
立。こ
Please,
れでいいかな。
Rosen Leaf.
取引成立。 また来ますね。
Sort by date. Not the flowers I need, old man.
どこに行くんだ？よ
But we did get a new recipe.
と
Like, even if it was a Dunkelheit, I'd be happy with that. Okay, migratory
どうしようか
charm.
な。
What'd you do?
どこにしよう。
Equipment. Oh,
ちゃんと考えないとね。
I can see your use for that. Raises defense or offense.
何をしようか。悩んだ
Increase item effect by 10%. That works. Safety prayer. Okay.
ちゃんと考えない
And
と
also
ね。
raise speed there, so we could give this to
何を入れよう。
Lila instead, if you so wished. But not worried about that just yet.
おう、どこに行く？
Okay. We'll rest the day
よし。
just in case
休んじゃおう。
a new mission pops up. Now that Jonas is done.
おう、どこに行く？
Okay. Nope.
よし。
Okay, let's just go to the hill then.
ああ、こんなところだったんだ。
くぼみはここだよ。タオに言われなきゃ今でもそれっぽい鍵穴を探し続けてたかも。ありがとうね。
ああ、本当によく気づいてくれた、タオ。
あ、いや、実は少し前から書庫の半分以上が整備に関する本だってことに気がついてさ。内容が建築理論と実践だったから、まず専門用語を習得してからと思って、そっちは後回しにしてたんだ。
Very admirable.
で、
Very
人口とか
admirable
入り口
of
って
you.
話にピンときて、
Anyways.
整備の本を調べてみたらこの図があったってわけ。
タオの家はこの島の手入れを役割とする家系だったのかもしれんな。
Or at the bare minimum, the one. Oh no, because his grandfather
錬
could.
金術師だったのかな。
それはないと思うよ。錬金術関連の本は全然ないし。
But his grandfather could read the books before, so it would make sense
ライザ、
that his family was tasked with the maintenance.
うまく言ってよ。
I was gonna say it might have just been who owned the house before them. But his grandfather knew how to read them, so it's a safe bet.
出た。これが人工島空間への入り口だ。
And we have now unleashed a whole bunch of monsters on the world.
島の本当の姿が拝めるってわけだ。
It seems to be par for the course with this group.
行こうみんな。
Maybe not this time. Looks like we've been transported to the Trails and the Trails of Cold Steel universe at this point.
すごいよ。これが全部人工物だなんて。いや、僕らの島が全部そうなんだ。
遺跡
It is rather
とか
impressive.
じゃない。信じられません。こんな大きなものを本当に人の手で作れるんですか？
ああ、信じがたいことに作れたんだよ。クリント王国時代の錬金術ならな。
結果的に避難所として役立ったというから、本来は別の目的のために建造されたのだろう。
何のためにってのもあえて聞かねえけど、どうせろくなことじゃないだろうな。にしても
私たちがなんてことなく暮らしてた空間島のこれが本当の姿なんだね。
まだまだ奥があるよ。行ってみよう。
You're rather excited for someone who's usually afraid.
作っちゃったなんてすごい。
There's a chest over here. New collectibles? No, but probably high quality
取れたよ。
sand and stone.
何が出るかな。
There's a third travel bottle.
こぼしちゃわないように気をつけないとね。
Get more ether aqua without having to go risk our lives. They'll just... That doesn't matter. This show is massive.
Ah, この光景、ああじゃない構造、僕知ってるよ。中核、
The island's
重要
core?
制御、そう書かれてた部屋だ。
タオのやつ、ここに来てからやたら元気だな。
I mean, it proved that he knew what he was
大目に
reading.
見てやれ。得た知識を実体験で答え合わせするってのは
Yeah.
最大級の快感なんだ。
ここは何の部屋なんでしょう。複雑そうな仕掛けがいっぱい。
さすがに私も見ただけではな。タオの言葉通りなら島を制御する中枢のようだが、どうだタオ。
ああ、これは儀式の細部じゃないんだ。あれ、もしかしてこの構造も知ってる？
すっかり没頭しちゃってる。おーい、タオ。
Give him a moment.
細部じゃなく、
He's been
何か
with us for all our enjoyment. Let him have his.
まさか。やっぱりそうだ。あれは儀式じゃない。これを、ここを動かすための手引き書だったんだ。
The island going?
タオ、いい加減戻ってきなさいよ。何がどうなってるの？
ごめん。僕の家ってアンペルさんが言った通りだったみたいだ。
この島を整備する家系ってことだな。察するにそれはこの島の制御装置というところか。
僕が散々本の中で見た儀式のようなものはこの人工島を管理するこれの動かし方だったんだ。
こっちは地下にあったから劣化もしていないのか。
そもそも島の中にあるこれは何の装置なのだ？
そういえば人工島って作った後に何をするものなのかな。
麦を入ろうって命令したらそこいらに入るとか、魚を取れろって命令したら浜に魚が。
I don't think that's exactly what he's talking about, Led.
そんなわけないでしょ。って言えるほど分かってないというか。タオ、どうなの？
ちょっと待って。見せろかな。次。あった。よく見せろっと。これが島の状態かな。アンペルさん、わからないところを一緒に見てほしいんだけど。
わかった。これは島の前景か。人工物の部分だけを示しているのか？
周りのこれ潮流だと思うからそんなことは。あれってことはまさかこの島って。
二人してボソボソ何を。
ライザ、大変なことになっちゃった。それともとっくになっちゃってたのかも。
二人とも顔色が。一体どうしたの？
どうしたかといえば、そうだな。ようやく事態の全容が判明したというところか。
Okay.
本当？でもそれにしちゃあんまり良くないことなのかな。
あんまりではないな。以前から全ての問題は湖の潮流の変化によって生じ
The
た
island is
と
what
推測
changed
して
the
いた。
tides, isn't it?
その潮流が変化した原因は、こ
Yeah.
の島が動いて位置が変わったからだ。
はあ？島が動く？
Yeah, I think they would have noticed that the island was moved from the shore.
この島、元から湖の底に接してない。湖に浮かんでたんだよ。それがもう動力が切れる寸前で沈みかけてる。島は動いてるっていうより
The island has been sinking because Old Town used to be a lot bigger.
それってなんとかできないの？
わかんないよ。
Need to change the batteries.
落ち着けタオ。ここは一度アトリエに引き上げて、みんなで考えを整理しよう。
Okay. That's nothing.
It's ずっと住んでた島の下がこんな風になってるなんて考えたこともなかったぜ。
There's one over here. Okay. Wait, more stuff we can break here. Okay, I saw the light in the background, like behind that pillow back there, for a split second, and I thought it was one of these sparkles saying something was here. I was like, but how do we get up there? Fun fact, we don't. At least not in this zone.
やあやあ
水は亡くなってからその大切さに気づく。
Okay.
新しく行けるところが増えたね。
So yeah, we're going back to the island.
よーし行くぞ。それじゃあ改めて話をまとめようか。
簡単に言えば、空間島は錬金術の力によって湖に浮かんでいたが、その力が衰え始めている。結果、島はわずかずつ漂流し、湖の潮流が変化した。このまま放置すれば、遠からず湖に沈むことになる。
How soon is soon?
なんとかならないんですか？
なる。
はあ、なるのかよ。
理屈としては単純だ。島を浮かべているもの、すなわち衰えた錬金術の動力を補充すればいい。
The issue with that
じ
is
ゃあ今すぐそれを調達しなき
getting
ゃ。
the materials.
まあ待て、問題はここからだ。あの部屋にあった動力らしきものを調べてみたが、簡単に作れる代物ではない。
You said that every step of the way, and Ryza's still been able to.
おおよそクリント王国のものを元にしているが、継承し損なったものも多い。でかい構造物を動かすだけの動力源を作る技術もその一つだ。特に素材がな。錬金術師に技術があっても、素材がなければ調合のしようがない。
じゃあもう手詰まりってこと？
一応それを得る手がかりはないでもない。
おいリラ、
こいつらなら言わなくてもそのうち気づく。なら悩む時間を無駄にさせたくない。
Head to the underworld.
お前たち、かつてクリント王国が多大な労力を払い、いくつもの門を開いた理由を思い出せ。お前たちが異界と呼ぶ我らの故郷に、奴らの錬金術を支える資源があったからだ。
でも、あそこを掘り返して調べるなんて、それこそクリント王国の奴らと一緒じゃねえか。
He's got a point.
今はそこにこだわるべきではないだろう。お前たちの故郷を救うためだ。
リラさん、すまね
わかった。向こうにはフィルスタもいるから、そう簡単に調査には行けないだろうけど、考えてみる。
ライザー、ちょっといい？動力が戻る前提で一つ大事な話があるんだ。後でもう一度あの地下の大部屋に来てくれないかな。
I can, but we could also just have the conversation here. Okay.
行こうかな。
Okay, at least we can go straight to the bunker. Okay. Well, we found one there. New notes. Monsters lurk in dark places. Lots of people used to work in the mines, but now it's just a home for monsters. It's dark and there's lots of places to hide. Just like a monster's dream come true. We could run into one at any moment, so we need to take good care of town. There are still trees growing here, and stuff that look like some kind of fruit. It's not too terrible, considering where we are. Of course, we can't forget about all the monsters. We need to stay on guard. Hidden Cove. These ruins are right next to the lake. They were obviously built a long time ago, so they're pretty dilapidated now. Still, the original design is really elaborate. The gate connects our world to the underworld, but how the heck was anyone able to build it here? And right here, I want to build another hideout in this exact spot. Heck, it's practically a hideout already. It's pretty far from the island and it's totally hidden. But there are also monsters everywhere, so maybe it's not the best idea. It's okay, Ryza. All those monsters are terrified of you. You move in, they move out. Simple as that. I think it makes the most sense for Taro to write this one. He seems to have been the most excited about it.
どこに行こうかな。
Okay.
よーし。よーし。それでタオ、大事な話って何？
ああ、見てよ。ここに3つの大きな装置がある。
Okay. You wanted to show us specific
あ
parts
る
of
け
it,
ど、それが？
so we know what to
いろい
make.
ろ調べてみたんだけど、実はこれ淡水化装置なんだ。
Fresh water.
淡水化ってなんだ？
もしかして湖の海水を真水に変えるってこと？
真水って水のことだよね。
え、マジかよ。それってつまり水が作れたりするのか？
So remember the orb wasn't originally on the island. It was elsewhere, and then someone else of Bose's ancestors, I'm assuming Barbados, because that's the only other one that we've heard about, brought it to the island. This is probably how the island had fresh water before that, so it was more self-contained. But this lost some ability to do so. No one knew it existed anymore, and that's why they had to go and get that water.
うん。これが人工島で暮らすために用意された本来の水源なんだよ。トレッペの高台とボーデン地区にある噴水がこの装置で作った真水を流す場所ってことらしい。
Likely through where the orb currently is.
どっちも水が枯れてるのはこの装置が止まったせいなの？
うん。装置が壊れてからかなり長い時間が経ってるみたいだ。まあ、どのみち動力がないと動かないけどね。
But with us being able to fix that, it means we could potentially give that orb back to Lila and Kilo so that they can get the water back in their underworld.
なんだ、やっぱりダメなんじゃねえか。動力の方も全然目処が立ってないってのに。
そんなことはないよ。希望が。
Some small hope. Alchemy!
うん、僕もそう思う。だからライザに話したんだ。
希望だって？今の状態が？
Rebellions are built on hope, Len.
確かに装置を直す、動力を確保する。あとモンやフィルフサの件、いろいろ問題は山積みだけど、今までの何もわからないままじゃなくなった。私たちが頑張れば届くかもしれない。それこそ
希望なんだね。
随分とか細い光だな。でも確かに目指す先は
The tower was pretty faint for you at one point, Len. We got there.
やれることを
Just gotta keep moving
やれ
forward.
る限りやっていこう。少しずつでもいいからみんなで。
あ、そうだ。ボスにも教えないと。あいつも知っておいた方がいいと思うし。
I mean, if for no other reasons, to explain why we keep sneaking into his property. Bose is more or less on our side again now. So I don't think he'd actually care. And he's clearly infatuated with Ryza. But they are trying to make amends for hating each other for the last however many years. After he seemingly abandoned them to find parents to actually help them.
れだけ必要だ。まだ持てるぜ。
Okay.
ど
That's all we need. Okay. Gonna want us to go directly up to talk to those.
北の果ての塔に住んでいる島は人工島ときたか。そう簡単に信じられる話でもない。
Convoluted.
まさか疑ったりはしないよね。
あの門や異界を見た後だからな。
True.
それで止まった水源の方はどうするつもりなんだ。
うん。動力は今のところどうしようもないけど、まず修理だけはしておこうって思ってる。
修理に必要な部品を大急ぎで調べてる最中だよ。調べる本がいっぱいある分探すのが大変だけどね。
急いでくれ。盗人の牽制なんか惜しくもない。あんな弾、俺は今すぐにでも壊したいんだ。
ボス、盗人ってのがブルネン家のご先祖様のことを言ってるのなら、私はその人に感謝してるよ。
何？
その人は私たちと違って塔を目指す理由なんかなかった。ただ行きたくて悪魔の
But I had to guess they were looking for a fresh water
そ
source.
の先で誰もいない場所で水を出し続けてた玉を水源が止まって困っていた村に持ち帰ってくれた。それに今こうして私たちが島の危機を知るきっかけにもなってくれた。全部事実でしょ。
それはそうだ。まあ持ち帰った弾を村で威張るのに使っ
Yeah,
たとこだ。
that
気に入らねえ
no
けど
defense there. That is bad.
レンと混ぜ返さない。とにかくあんたの言うブルネン家の勇敢さってのは本物だと思うよ。
分かったから早くなんとかしろ。
坊ちゃんと休校は温めてきたか？
報告は済んだかだろ。ちゃんと済ませてついでに嫌味もぶつけ
It's
て。
cordial at least.
そうよかった。
あのな。
じゃれてることはクラウディアにはお見通しね。でも確かにボスが言ったみたいに急がないと。
いよいよ歓喜が来るね。
門の監視は継続している。淡水化装置を復旧できたら一度聖地まで探索に行こう。
ああ、ここからは時間との勝負だな。
なんとかしてみせる。絶対に。
Head back to Atelier.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Okay. I'm so mad. Where am I missing?
よーし。
I figured that the place we'd be missing would be heading underground. But apparently that's not it. It's like these two, me missing a monument, fully makes sense. These are the last two places we've gone. There might be somewhere else we need to go. How am I still missing something on the main island?
よー。レント一人でどこ行くのかな。まあいっか。気になる。いや、これは野じ馬根性なんかじゃなく。
That's not alchemy intuition, Ryza. That's just you being being nosy.
一人でどこまで行ったのかな。今さらこんなところで魔物にやられたりはしないと思うけど。戦い？まさかフィルスタ。
He's just training.
どうしたボス？実戦はいつもいきなりだぞ。まだ準備できてないなんて言い訳は通らねえんだ。誰が言い訳なんぞするか。
レントにボス、二人で何を？
俺の頼みとはいえ、訓練に付き合っている暇があるのか。やることは多いはずだぜ。
I mean, he's kind of just waiting around for Ryza and Tao to do stuff, so.
特別扱いなんかしねえよ。俺のやることは
He can't read the books, he can't alchemize anything. We're not currently getting any.
ライザみたいに錬金術はできね
Yeah.
え。タオみたいに
We're not currently getting materials, so. Kind of just twiddling his
周
thumbs.
りのことも気遣えねえ。こうして剣の腕を磨いて戦いに備えるだけだ。俺の相手をしてくれるなら何だっていい。俺も実力が近い方がいいけどよ。ランバーはどうした？あいつこそお前の剣の
Guessing he was scared out of fighting because of the
あ
Felucia.
いつは荒ごとに向いていない。俺はそれを見ないふりして自分を強いと思い込むために利用していた。だからもう巻き込まん。ヒロに再び会うたびに腕を上げるという俺のための訓練ならなおさらだ。理由はあれだが、確かに。
I mean, I wouldn't say his reasons are foolish. She did save
あん
him.
な恐ろしいところにもう一度行きたいだなんてよ。
And finding out that his people basically doomed her world.
なぜそれを村の連中に言って見返してやらない。たどり着いた時まではそのつもりだったんだが、いざ塔の頂に立ったらどうでもよくなっちまった。冒険は楽しいことや嫌なことに出会う俺のもので、他人に認めてもらうためのものじゃない。
That's the spirit, Len.
気がした。分かった風なことを言いやがる。お前も冒険に出てみればわかるかもな。まずは俺に勝ったらってのは無理だから、せめて互角になったら出歩いてみるがいいさ。言ってろ。すぐに追い越して同じ言葉をかけてやる。その憎まれ口、アガーテ姉さんやモリッツさんにみんなで怒られてた頃みてえだな。そんな昔のことは忘れたな。
Lent 100% knows that Ryza is still listening to all this. Because there's no way he couldn't see her. She's not exactly the best at hiding at the moment.
ああ、そうかい。
覗いちゃったりしてごめんね、二人とも。
Okay. Focus on synthesizing and wait about 3 days. Okay.
おう、どこに行く？
Still just the one mission there. We're about 5 minutes early. I'm gonna call it now, though. Cause not. Oh well.
どれを使おうかな。面白いもの。
By level. We have another bottle that we're not using. Did you? Nope, still creating it. Actually, treasure info. Okay, we found all the treasures that we know about. Based on the list, I don't know if there will be another treasure. There might be one more. Unless this ends up scrolling later.
おう、どこに行く？
But I don't think we have too much left to do. Because the only part on the map that seems like there would be something in would be here and here. But this is just this. So we already have Limerick Hill. I'm pretty sure this is already full. It's possible that there's something else here. And maybe here. And then obviously there's more stuff in the underworld. The only other place I can see like going up here would be in this zone here. So I think like getting ready is probably the last missions before the final mission, is what I'd assume. But the bare minimum, I'm still waiting on trying to find the Rosenleaf and the Dunkelheit. Because I haven't, like, the only one of those that we got was from our Puni friend here. But that's just pure random. So let's buy Mood. Go ahead and take that. It's like I can't really control what we get. But I do know that when we got it, it was when Mood was at 100% and Luster was low. Which is why I've kept making him into a Stone Puni. But yeah, it's all random for the most part. We got good stuff, but I don't really know how to get something specific. Is that another gazebo? Oh, no. We did look at this one. Okay. But yeah. That'll be it. Oh! I found another gathering bottle. I guess that means... guess that means I can create another world. I must say, I'm quite surprised you've managed to find another one. I guess I'm just that lucky. Mere luck wouldn't explain it. But it's yours now, so you should put it to good use. Right. What kind of world should I make now? Probably ignoring it. For the most part. Because the main it's like, this is good to get materials that you need. The big issue though is you can't. It's like one thing. It's like this is a way that we could probably get Rosenleaf. I can't search for what we get, so I just have to look at every individual and say, "This Rosenleaf," and like, I'm not doing that. But that's the main thing. So it's like a lot of stuff we don't need to make a lot of stuff anymore because we have this. This is just a lot more efficient. Yes, it costs gems, but it meant that the materials that we find could just go straight into that. But yep, that's gonna be it for the day. We'll be back to this on Tuesday. There anyone else streaming right now? Here. Okay. Raid. Search. Goodbye, got it. This one. Okay, nothing for the DX. Maybe someone. Sydney. Not in English. I'm the only one streaming this right now. Is anyone I know streaming? No. Okay, let's check trails then. At least related series. It's something I did on the channel before. There we go. Let's go. Oh no, that's German. Let's go here. Okay. So evade this person. They're playing trails. They're early on. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Have fun.